And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 on Thursday night. Firing it up early, there goes Master of Liberty from between pacers. Out for an early lead. Down towards the inside, Bristol in Paris. On the outside, now is Surprise My Shadow. Down towards the inside, I'm a Fireball, lands in fourth. Gapped off 2 is Red October. 2.5 for the back now is Sea Treasure, Will You Catch Me? And Tahuya Silk is the trailer. As a wheel bias now for the first time. Opening quarter up, 28 and 3. Surprise My Shadow for John Abbott now takes command. Leads it by a length and a half. Master of Liberty sits in second. Gapped off a length and a half. Here comes Sea Treasure, rambling up on the outside. Bristol in Paris down towards the pylons. Followed by I'm a Fireball. Red October as they go to the clubhouse turn. Will You Catch Me? And Tahuya Silk. Into the turn they go, and it is Surprise My Shadow. Up on the outside, here's Sea Treasure. Down at the pylons, Master of Liberty, 1/2 minute and 3/5. As they march down the backstretch, it's Sea Treasure with the lead now by a length and a half. Not able to cross, but now does so. It's a length and a half back now to Surprise My Shadow. Master of Liberty, then 2 further back, Bristol in Paris, I'm a Fireball. Red October, Will You Catch Me? And Tahuya Silk. As they head past 3/4, Sea Treasure still with the lead. 3/4, 1:30 and 1/5. Sea Treasure by a length and a half. Surprise My Shadow. Second by a length, Master of Liberty. Now tips out, and I'm a Fireball follows that path. On the inside, Bristol in Paris. Off the turn into the stretch. Sea Treasure has the lead. They have to come and catch him. And here comes Master of Liberty, rolling up on the outside. Sea Treasure, Master of Liberty, Bristol in Paris. It'll be Sea Treasure. First driving win for Carson Abbott. Close for second, we had Bristol in Paris, Master of Liberty, and I'm a Fireball. Altogether, 1-2-0-1 and 2. Lord Abbott, maiden breaking driving win for Carson Abbott. Sea Treasure is a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Cassidy's Grin. Very exact, it was worth $51.15. The try was 105.65. Field heads for the backstretch. Gay picks up speed. And off and pacing into second. As expected, rolling with Holly A. Fires it up early from the outside post, grabs the lead. It'll be Angels on the horizon, trying to hold her at bay. Length and a half back, Diva Amour. Then it's back to On the Road to Texas. The early trailer, Outlaw, End of an Era. They're on the turn, and rolling with Holly A. has grabbed the lead. Leads it now by a length and a half. Chasing in second as they pass by us. Angels on the horizon. 27-1, the opening panel. And as a wheel bias, it is rolling with Holly A. Rod Terrace in the sulky. Leading it now by just under 2. Angels on the horizon sits second. It's Diva Amour in third. On the Road to Texas and Outlaw, End of an Era. Outlaw, End of an Era, 7 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and rolling with Holly A. controls the tempo, tracking in second, Angels on the horizon. They went through the half in 56-1, 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, rolling with Holly A. has that lead by a length and a half. It's Angels on the horizon sitting in second, Diva Amour first up on the outside. On the Road to Texas, Outlaw, End of an Era, the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, it's still rolling with Holly A. with the lead, but hurrying hard is On the Road to Texas for Scott Knight. 3/4, 124-4. Midway on the turn and trying to brush on into the lead is On the Road to Texas. Rolling with Holly A's asked for more pace in second. And as they wheel for home, On the Road to Texas has the lead now by a length and a half. Rolling with Holly A second, trying to hold off Angels on the horizon. But it will be On the Road to Texas to win it. Angels on the horizon, and Devo Moore in a picture for second in 154 and 3. 6 days on the road out of Blue Star, Texas. The breeder out of Alberta, Willie Oikapin. 3-4 Exacta was worth $15.25. The try was $49.75. Speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the center, trying to fire it up. There goes Heart of a Dragon to the inside now. Is Fighter Gem. Tahuya Sweet Chloe trying to hold the pylons in third. Length and a half back. Wednesday's Child gets away in fourth. Two back markers watching Marina and the Divine Miss M. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Fighter Gem, Blaine Chappell on the lead. Tracking in second, Heart of a Dragon. Opening quarter, 28 and 2. As they race by us now for the first time, it is Fighter Gem showing the way. Tracking in second, Heart of a Dragon. Then Tahuya Sweet Chloe sits third. Length and a half back, Wednesday's Child, gapped of 2. Watching Marina, 2 further back, the Divine Miss M. As this field of 6 heads to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Fighter Gem controls the tempo. Sitting in second, it's Heart of a Dragon. No change in the order. The half up in 59 and 3, 31 and 1 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch now, Fighter Gem leads it by just over a length. Still sitting in second, Heart of a Dragon. Tahuya Sweet Chloe, Wednesday's Child. Then we're back to watching Marina and the Divine Miss M. There's been no change as they head towards three quarters. Fighter Gem, John Abbott waits no longer. He tips out Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Down towards the inside, Heart of a Dragon. Then it's Wednesday's Child, watching Marina and the Divine Miss M. Three quarters, 129 and 2. As they get set to wheel for home, Fighter Gem has the lead. On the outside, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Heart of a Dragon on the inside. Wednesday's Child trying to split pacers. Deep stretch now. Fighter Gem. Here comes Wednesday's Child on the outside. Pardon me, Wednesday's Child will win it. It'll be Heart of a Dragon second. Fighter Gem third. Tahuya Sweet Chloe, I believe, is to 6 Exacta was 28.25. 265 Try 42.70. 20-cent Super $13. Swings into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth, Crown Princess from the pylons. Out for the early lead from the far outside. Little bit of Custard trying to gain position, but now being held at bay. Down towards the inside, Catch Me Gracefully. As they hit the turn, little bit of Custard. Scott Knight put the pedal to the metal and now grabs the lead. Leads it now by a little over a length. On the inside, Crown Princess, followed by Catch Me Gracefully. Hung on the outside, You're Not Worth My Time. It's a length and a half back now. Two Hearts Are Racing. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27 and 4. And it is Scott Knight and a little bit of Custard. But reclaiming, here's Crown Princess. Parked on the outside is You're Not Worth My Time. Catch Me Gracefully at the pylons. Followed by Hearts Are Racing. Then Outlaw Electric Blue as they go to the turn, and Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And now John Abbott has Crown Princess in front. Half up 58-2 as they head for the backstretch. Crown Princess leads it by a length. On the inside, a little bit of custard. Tough trip tonight for You're Not Worth My Time. Catch Me Gracefully at the pylons, now 3 high. There goes Hearts a racing for Kelly Hort. As they head towards 3/4, Crown Princess still with the lead. Hearts a racing, driving up on the outside. Little bit of custard, You're Not Worth My Time. Catch Me Gracefully will need a way through. Then it's back to Outlaw Electric Blue into Who You Platinum. 3/4, 127-3. As they race to the top of the lane, homeward bound, Crown Princess and Hearts a racing. And down the lane they come. It is Crown Princess, Hearts a racing. Diving to the passing lane, little bit of custard. Catch Me Gracefully trying to weave his way through. You're Not Worth My Time. Tough trip, but here's You're Not Worth My Time to win it. It looks like Hearts a racing maybe second. Tough trip for Catch Me Great My Time. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. You're Not Worth My Time, a 7-year-old mare by Kent's on Nuke out of She's a Gimme Girl. $6-3 exacta was $132.05. And off and pacing into 5th. 3 of them looking for the top. Outlaw Game On, Holiday Shadow, and Cheyenne Acero J on the extreme outside. And as they race into the turn now, Cheyenne Acero J grabs the lead, leads it now by a length and a half. It's Holiday Shadow who gets away in second. Gapped off 2.5 now is Outlaw Game On and Beyond the Horizon. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the field is getting strung out. 27-3 was the opening panel. Cheyenne Acero J leads it now by 2.5. Holiday Shadow sits in second. Gapped off 3 now is a first-time starter, Outlaw Game On. Then Beyond the Horizon, Better Than Luck. Catch Me on Top, the nearly trailer, Diamond of Acero. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's Cheyenne Acero J with the lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 58-2 as they head for the backstretch. It is Cheyenne Acero J with the lead of 2 1/4. It's Holiday Shadow who sits in second. Gapped off 3 is Outlaw Game On. Then it's a length and a quarterback now to Beyond the Horizon. Then we come back to Better Than Luck. Catch Me on Top. The trailer still, Diamond of Acero. As they march towards 3/4, Cheyenne Acero J with the lead. A little closer now in second is Holiday Shadow. 3/4 up, 128 flat. Midway on the final turn, and Cheyenne Acero J continues to lead it, tipping out for the drive. Here comes Holiday Shadow. 3 lengths back now is Beyond the Horizon, and down the lane they come. Cheyenne Acero J. Holiday Shadow's up on the outside. Cheyenne Acero J will win it going all the way. Holiday Shadow will be second. Beyond the Horizon third. I think it's Better Than Luck up for fourth in 158-2. BC out of Cheyenne J. The breeder is the owner, Bryant Hibbs. Time on the board, 158-2. That's a life mark for the winner. 653 try, $12.95. Superfecta, $4.60. The pick 3. You need 3 of 3. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Gracie fires it up, but here's In High Cotton putting pressure on from the outside. Western Summits at the pylons. Pirate Booty. Trailer Gin is better. They've hit the turn, and Kelly Hort is now cleared with In High Cotton and opened up by 2 1/4. Gracie will sit in second. Length and a quarterback is Western Summit. Pirate Booty and Gin is better. Opening quarter, a lively 26 4 through the stretch for the first time, and it is In High Cotton with that lead. Gracie sits in second. Length and a half back, it's Western Summit in third. Pirate Booty patiently driven in fourth. Trailer Gin is better. As they go to the clubhouse turn, no change in the order, and In High Cotton shows the way. Into the turn they go. In High Cotton leads it over Gracie. The half comes up in 56 1. To the backstretch they go. In High Cotton still with that lead over Gracie. Gapped off a length and a half is Western Summit. Pirate Booty is sitting in fourth, about 5 off the lead. The trailer Gin is better. Midway on the backstretch, and it's still In High Cotton for Kelly Hort with that lead. Gracie still sitting second, no change in the order. Western Summit, Pirate Booty, and the trailer Gin is better. 3/4 went up in 1:24 1. They're midway on that turn, and In High Cotton still leads it over Gracie. 2 lengths back, Western Summit. Pirate Booty is tipped to the outside. They're off the turn, into the stretch, and it's In High Cotton with the lead. Gracie now dips to the passing lane, but is making no impression. In High Cotton, 4 in a row for In High Cotton. She'll win it by 2 1/2. Gracie second, Pirate Booty third in 153 flat. Claire out of Olivet, Hanover. The breeder is Paul V. Marino out of Concord, Mass. Exacta was $2.35. 6-2-3 try, 4 1/4. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3. 1. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th from the pylons. Curves are easy on the eyes. Out there for the early lead. Driving up on the outside, Chase, Mink If You Dare. Down towards the inside, keeps getting better. Everyone's Hero has now got a spot at the pylons. And hung on the outside is Outlaw Gran Torino. They're midway on the turn now, and coming away with the lead, it's Chase Mink If You Dare, but not happy in the 2-hole. Here comes Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. As they wheel by us now, 28-3 was the opening panel. And Curves Are Easy on the Eyes now reclaims the lead. It is Chase Mink If You Dare sitting in second. Gapped off a length and a half now is Keeps Getting Better, followed by Everyone's Hero. Outlaw Gran Torino has found the pylons. Tito Santana living on adrenaline. And Credit Is Magic is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're in single file. As they go to the half-mile mark, the half comes up in 59-1. To the backstretch they go, and it is John Abbott, and Curves Are Easy on the Eyes with the lead of a length and a half. Chase Mink If You Dare sitting second. Keeps Getting Better, now tips out of the 3-hole. Following that path now is Everyone's Hero. Down towards the inside is Outlaw Gran Torino. Into the outer flow now also is Livin' on Adrenaline. As they head past 3/4, it's still Curves Are Easy on the Eyes with a short lead. Up on the outside, Keeps Getting Better. At the pylons now is Chase Mink If You Dare, 3/4, 127-4. Everyone's Hero now tips out 3 high. Off the turn into the stretch, and it is on the inside. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Keeps Getting Better. Chase Mink If You Dare. Everyone's Hero is stalled. Here's the wire, and it Keeps Getting Better to win it. It'll be Curves Are Easy on the Eyes second. Photo for third. 157 and 1. Breeders out of Ontario, the Highland Thoroughbred Farm. 8-1 exacta was $26.80. 8-1-3 try, $40.75. 20-cent super. And off and pacing in the 8th from the pylons. Be on the Hunt, trying to surf out of there for the early lead. Right there, Hang On Sloopy and Stonebridge Jade now caught 3 deep. It's 2.5 lengths back now to Hot Piece of Ace. The 2 back markers are Salary and Mystic Shadow. They're on the turn, and Be on the Hunt has the lead. Parked on the outside, Stonebridge Jade. Down on the inside, Hang On Sloopy third. Opening quarter, 25 and 4, what shows on the board. We'll get that recalibrated as they wheel by us now for the first time. It is Be on the Hunt with the lead from a hung out Stonebridge Jade. Down towards the inside is Hang On Sloopy. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Hot Piece of Ace, Salary, and Mystic Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Be on the Hunt with Scott Knight at the controls, still with the lead. Still tough trip tonight. Stonebridge Jade hung on the outside. On the inside, Hang On Sloopy as they head for the backstretch. 54 and 4 was what came up on the board for the halftime. There midway in the backstretch, Be on the Hunt by a length and a quarter. Stonebridge Jade still hanging around on the outside. On the inside is Hang On Sloopy, coming 3 high now as they go to the turn. Mystic Shadow and Hot Piece of Ace. They've hit the far turn. 3/4, 124 and 2, and they're midway on that final turn, and it's Be on the Hunt by 2. On the inside, finding the pylons, is Stonebridge Jade. On the outside now is Mystic Shadow. As they wheel for home, it is Be on the Hunt with the lead, and down the lane they come. Be on the Hunt has the lead. Moving through is Mystic Shadow. Right there, Stonebridge Jade, but Be on the Hunt will win it. 4 of them there for second and third. In the passing lane, we had Salary far outside Hot Piece of Ace. 155 and 1. The breeder out of New Jersey, Catherine Weed and MK Weed. With that win, Be on field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Jet Juice fires it up early, but right there on the outside, here's Shale Storm to take away the lead. And as they go to the turn, Shale Storm leads it, but driving it up on the outside now, here's Beach Mist. At the pylons, we have Jet Juice in third. Length further back now is LD's Contessa as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And as they wheel by us, the opening quarter in 27 and 1. It was Beach Mist with the lead, but driving it up again on the outside, here's Scott Knight and Shale Storm. Under the line, 1 lap to go. Shale Storm with the lead. Beach Mist in second. Jet Juice is third. LD's Contessa fourth. Forever Furley races along in fifth. Million Reasons and She's Bodacious. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And it is Shale Storm with the lead. Sitting in second is Beach Mist. First up on the outside, here's Dave Hudon hurrying hard with Forever Furley. The half went up in 57 and 4 to 30 and 3/5, second quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Shale Storm with the lead. Forever Furley now within a half length on the outside. At the pylons is Beach Mist. On the outside now is She's Bodacious. Down towards the inside, Jet Juice, LD's Contessa, and Million Reasons. 3 quarters up, 126 and 3. Midway on the final turn, and Shale Storm continues to lead it. Forever Furley is stalled on the outside. At the pylons, Beach Mist up the turn into the stretch. Shale Storm comes home with a 2.5 length lead. On the outside, Forever Furley trying to get back into it. It's Shale Storm. Forever Furley will be second. Beach Mist third. She's Bodacious fourth. And I believe Million 3-2 Exacta was worth $5.30. 3-2-6 Try, $24.90. Up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the pylons, Custard or Nothing. In between pacers, Play Misty for Me. And trying to drive it up on the outside is Positively Special. Down towards the inside, Strange World gets away in fourth. Then hung on the outside in fifth is Sammy Santana. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is now Custard or Nothing. Scott Knight with the lead. Opening quarter, 27 and 3. As they wheel by us now, Custard or Nothing has that lead of 1.5 lengths. Positively Special sits in second, followed by Play Misty for Me in third. Trying to drive it up on the outside, here's Dylan James. Strange World picks up some cover. Then into the outer flow now is LD's Boss and Google It Bro. Down towards the inside as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It is with that lead again. Custard or Nothing. Dylan James is on the outside. At the pylons, Positively Special. Half was 59 and 2. As they race down the backstretch, Custard or Nothing with that lead. Dylan James on the outside. Positively Special currently nowhere to go. On the outside, racing along in fourth, is Strange World. Going 3 high now as they go to the turn is LD's Boss. Down on the inside, Play Misty for Me, and the 2 back markers now is Google It Bro and Sammy Santana. 3 quarters up, 129 and 1. They're midway on the final turn, and it's still Custard or Nothing with the lead. Dylan James looking for room is Positively Special, and down the lane they come. Custard or Nothing. Positively Special trying to drive up the passing lane. Here's Dylan James on the outside. Custard or Nothing, Dylan James. Custard or Nothing to win it. Dylan James second. Positively Special third. There's a cluster for fourth and fifth. 158 and 2. Custard or Nothing, a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of You Know Nothing. The breeders out of Kelowna, the Surdale Farms. Result official, the pick 4 returned $30.80. Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 10 races, 2 stakes on tap. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m.
Friday night at Fraser with 10 races for your wagering enjoyment. Bailey Williams is going to pick the winners. I'm just going to be her foil. We are looking forward to another good night. We have some stakes action, Bailey. I'm very excited. We have both the Ray Gemmell Memorial and the Penny Bath Memorial as well.
Yes, and with those two stakes also brings an extra driver into our colony for the evening. Phil Giesbert came over from Alberta, so that's always good and enticing for your wagering purposes as well.
What are your wagering purposes starting with?
I'm going to start with that early pick 4, starts race number 2 through 5. For a $1 ticket, I have an $18 wager, and I'm going to single number 5, Sunshine Boy, in race number 4. I mean, this horse is just impressive.
Awesome.
Writing about him. Got many articles already going about him, so that's who I'm going to hold true to and single in my early pick 4.
Race number 6, and move on to that, the Ray Gemmell Memorial. I knew Mr. Ray Gemmell very well. Great. He really was.
Was a little bit before my time in the standardbred world, but
Rub it in.
but we've got a very exciting field of 6 here. And number 6, Buddy Knox. What an outstanding 2-year-old season this horse had, winning every leg of the Millbank Series. Came back last time out. I thought for sure was going to be a runaway winner, pacing right on, but barely held on. I'm hoping that was in hopes to have a little more steam for tonight's event. And number 4, I Know Better, is another one to look at in here as well. Just before going on the break, had a little bit of an unfortunate trip. Did not have ideal, was pressured the whole way. I do think we'll have a better performance in here. Those are my top 2 choices in the 3-year-old boys.
And that's race 6. So race number 8, we get the 3-year-old young ladies. And this should be a good one too. I like this race. Who's it gonna be?
See, this one is very tough for me for one simple reason, and that is Kootenai Coco absolutely has been pacing off this screen race of her own. This is going to be the first true test, though, for this filly. Did not compete with this caliber as a 2-year-old, but has a lot of confidence right now. So Phil Giesbert did come out to do the driving. But the little bit of a play here is number 1, Over Ice. Have not raced yet this year as a 3-year-old, but my goodness, I caught the qualifier last time. And quite honestly, I thought she was at the back. I wasn't sure what had happened but she was widening on that field, and I do think that will be a big challenge here for Kootenai Coco. The inside advantage as well, lots of speed away from the gate. So 5 and 1. I'm going to put number 1, Over Ice, on top though here in race number 8.
Okay, well, who do you like? Is it Kootenai Coco? Is it Over Ice? Is it someone else? Maybe taking a bit of a long shot in there. Time will tell as we kick things off for our Friday Fraser program at 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present is listed as track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 3. Race 2, clean board, first of 2 pick 4s. Race 3, clean board, no changes. In the 4th. Please note there is no show wagering on that race, no show wagering on the 4th. Race 5's a clean board, no changes. In the 6th, we have a late scratch now on number 4, I Know Better. That's in race 6, the $50,000 Ray Gimmel Memorial. A late scratch on number 4, I Know Better. Race 7, clean board. Start of our second pick 4. Race 8, the $50,000 Pennybath Memorial. No show wagering. In the 9th, scratch number 2, Is He Watching? The driver on number 5, Keep It Dirty, is John Hudon. There's no carryover in our first Super High 5. In the 10th, as noted on your monitors, an equipment change in on the 7. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible to avoid any lineups and delays. Tonight is another of our steak and prawn nights here at the Downs in the home stretch. $29.99 gets you your meal, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Only one night left in our winter-spring season for our free handicapping contest. That'll be this Thursday night. It goes in the home stretch. It's free to play. First race will be 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor try-in superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field. Number 1, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. Number 2, Tahuya Ideal, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight aboard. Number 3, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Don Ross, driver Dennis Johnston. Number 4, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Number 5, It's Time Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. And number 6, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. The starter has called for the horses to line up. The starting gate is moving. We kick off the Friday night card with a field of 6. It's McMoney, To Who Ya Ideal, Chief is Boss. You Do the Math, It's Time Iceman, and Nothing in Moderation. 2 to 5 on You Do the Math. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 10 races on Friday night. Nothing in Moderation from the far outside, trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside is McMoney. Now caught on the outside is Chief is Boss, trying to land in front of To Who Ya Ideal. Then You Do the Math, and It's Time Iceman. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Dave Hudon and Nothing in Moderation with the lead by a little over a length. Opening quarter, a snappy 27-1. Through the stretch now with Nothing in Moderation. In front, McMoney tracks in second, length and a quarter back. Chief is Boss third, followed by To Who Ya Ideal. You Do the Math, and It's Time Iceman. It's Time Iceman about 7.5 from the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Nothing in Moderation, still with the lead. McMoney racing along in second, no change in the order. Chief is Boss third. Half up, 57-3, a 30 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Nothing in Moderation with the lead. On the inside, McMoney. Here comes a challenge on the outside from You Do the Math. Then Chief is Boss. Back to Who Ya Ideal, and It's Time Iceman. As they head towards 3/4, Nothing in Moderation by a tight length. On the outside, You Do the Math. On the inside, McMoney. 3/4, 126-1. As they race to the top of the lane, it is Nothing in Moderation with the lead. On the extreme outside is You Do the Math. McMoney down towards the inside, and down the lane they come. Nothing in Moderation. You Do the Math. McMoney's on the inside. Nothing in Moderation. You Do the Math. McMoney. It will be Nothing in Moderation to win it. You Do the Math second. McMoney is third in 155-3. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 6, Nothing in Moderation. Number 4, You Do the Math second. 1, McMoney third. 3, Chief is Boss fourth. 6, 4, 1, 3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 6, Nothing in Moderation. He's owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Nothing in Moderation, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Mrs. Bailey. The breeder out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. Time on the board, 155 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Nothing in Moderation. The result is official. Six-four exacta was 25.70. The try was 48.70. And the 20-cent super, 21.90. Official placings, number 1, McMoney, 3rd. Number 2, Tuhui Ideal, 5th. Number 3, Chief is Boss, 4th. Number 4, You Do the Math, 2nd. Number 5, It's Time, Iceman, 6th. And number 6, Nothing in Moderation, your race winner. Reads down 354, 261. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 155 and 3. Race 2, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 7, exactor, try, super, and pick 4 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1. They're all Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. Number 3 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains. Scott Knight drives. Number 4, Major Risky, owned by Terry Kaufman. Trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 5, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 6, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. And number 7, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains with Tyson Jacoby driving. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 2, field of 7. It's They're All Kents and Catch Me Oliver, Buddyville and Major Risky, Baron's Weapon and Vinny and the Iceman. Minicata Joe's on the outside. Fields in the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into second. From the pylons, They're All Kents and right off for the early lead. Major Risky puts in a challenge, and from the far outside is Minicata Joe as they hit the turn. Major Risky has a short lead. Minicata Joe puts pressure on. Down on the inside, the perfect trip for They're All Kents. Length and a half back now is Catch Me Oliver as they wheel by us now. The opening quarter comes up in 27 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, Minicata Joe made the top, leads it now by a length and a half. Major Risky second by just under 2. They're All Kents in third, followed by Catch Me Oliver in fourth. Baron's Weapon is fifth. Buddyville is sixth. Seventh is Vinny and the Iceman. He's got about 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Minicata Joe showing the way, tracking in second. The newcomer, Major Risky. Third is They're All Kents. Half was 56 and 4. As they turn for the backstretch, it is with that lead, Minicata Joe over Major Risky. Moving up on the outside, now here comes Catch Me Oliver. Getting shuffled back at the pylons as They're All Kents. Into the outer flow is Buddyville. As they race towards 3/4, it's still Minicata Joe with a short lead. On the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Down on the inside, covered up, is Major Risky. Then on the outside, racing along in fourth, is Buddyville. Fifth at the pylons, They're All Kents. 3/4, 126 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is Minicata Joe with a short lead. Major Risky trying to zip up the passing lane. Further in the passing lane, They're All Kents. But here's Buddyville swamping them all. Buddyville to win it. It'll be Minicata Joe second. There's about 4 of them there for third. In 155 flat. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner, number 3, Buddyville. Number 7, Minicata Joe second, photo for third, hold all tickets, 3-7, and a photo. In the photo for third, number 5, Baron's Weapon third, number 6, Vinny and the Iceman fourth, 3-7-5-6 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winners in closure. The winner of race 2, number 3, Buddyville. He's owned by Waco Piunin, trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Buddyville is a 4-year-old gelding by Huntsville out of Baez. The breeders out of Kentucky, the Brittany Farms, LLC. $3.7 exacta was worth $50.10. 3.75 try, $900, $95.40. 20-cent super, $800, 34 cents. Double, $172.70. Official placings, number 1, They're All Kent's 5th. Number 2, Catch Me Oliver 7th. Number 3, Buddyville, your race winner. Number 4, Major Risky 6th. Number 5, Baron's Weapon 3rd. Number 6, Vinny and the Iceman 4th. And number 7, Mendicata Joe 2nd. Reads down 571. 634, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155. Race 3 has no changes. Spoiler alert, the final in the game tonight, it was Vancouver 2, Nashville 1. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 7. Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field number 1, Major Winker. Owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 2, Chase Me Forever. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Brad Watts in the bike. 3, Chasing Bismarck. Owned and trained by Marg White. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy. Owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 5, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Owned by Michael Benham and Elise Rowbottom and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Phil Giesbrick driving. 6, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. And Cooper trains, Dennis Johnston in the sulky. And number 7, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott's aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up, with the starting gate now moving. Full gate of 7 lining up. It's Major Winker and Chase Me Forever, chasing Bismarck and Bay Street Buddy, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Chuck U. Farley, and Some People Need Told. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Bay Street Buddy busts out of there for an early lead. Down towards the inside comes Major Winker. Settling into third now is Chase Me Forever. As they hit the turn, chasing Bismarck lands in fourth. Then it's a length and a half back as they hit the turn to Outlaw Dukeworthy. Then we have Chuck U. Farley and Some People Need Told is the early trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Kelly Hort and Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Opening quarter, just 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Bay Street Buddy's out there by a little over a length. Major Winker sits in second, followed by Chase Me Forever in third. Chasing Bismarck is fourth. Then Outlaw Dukeworthy. Back to Chuck U. Farley. Trailer, Some People Need Told. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Bay Street Buddy rolls along with the lead. They'll go by the half now in 58 and 2, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Bay Street Buddy with that lead of a length and a quarter. Major Winker starting the journey up on the outside. Here's Outlaw Dukeworthy. Down towards the inside, Chase Me Forever. Then Chuck U. Farley on the outside, paired off now with chasing Bismarck. Trailer, Some People Need Told. As they head towards three quarters, Bay Street Buddy gets away, opens up by a length and a half. From the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy, second by a neck. Major Winker at the pylons. Then it's Chase Me Forever and chasing Bismarck. Three quarters went up, 126 and 3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Bay Street Buddy has the lead. Diving to the passing lane now as Major Winker. On the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. But Bay Street Buddy is gone. Wins it by 2.5. Tight for second. Outlaw Dukeworthy and chasing Bismarck down on the inside. Major Winker in 154 and 4. Unofficial winner number 4, Bay Street Buddy. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets, 4 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 5, Outlaw Dukeworthy is second. Number 3, Chasing Bismarck third. 1, Major Winker fourth. 4-5-3-1 on the board. Back to the winners and closure. The winner, the third, number 4, Bay Street Buddy. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley, trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Bay Street Buddy is a 6-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeders out of Maryland, the Winback Farm. The result is official. The 4-5 exacta, 920. 4-5-3 try was 42.10. 20-cent super, $17 and a penny. Official placings, number 1, Major Winker was 4th. Number 2, Chase Me Forever, 5th. Number 3, Chasing Bismarck, 3rd. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner. Number 5, Outlaw Dukeworthy, 2nd. 6, Chuck U. Farley was 7th. And number 7, Some People Need Told, 6th. Reads down 4-5-3. 1-2-7-6. Time for the mile, 154 and 4. Race 4, no show wagering. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, for race number 4. This is the $10,000 preferred. It's a field of 5. There is no show wagering. Here's your field. 1, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 2, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hute on the board. Number 3, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. 4, Army Captain Hanover, owned and trained by Rod Terrace with Phil Giesbrick driving. And the 5, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight to drive. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the preferred. A field of 5. It's Vertical Squirt. It'll be fine. Joe Rich, Army Captain Hanover, and Sunshine Boy on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. 4 of them looking for the top. Sunshine Boy far outside. It'll be fine. Now moves through down towards the inside. Getting away in 3rd will be Joe Rich. On the outside now comes Army Captain Hanover. And the early trailer, Vertical Squirt. As they hit the turn from the outside, Sunshine Boy trying to grab the lead. But taking a little sting out of him is It'll Be Fine. As they wheel by us, the opening quarter, 26-4. Through the stretch for the first time, and Sunshine Boy makes the top. Leads it now by just under 2. It'll Be Fine. Sits second by about 3. Going along in 3rd is Joe Rich, followed by Army Captain Hanover. And Vertical Squirt is the trailer. He's about 7.5 from the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Sunshine Boy rolls along with a length and 3/4, now maybe 2-length lead. It'll Be Fine, sits second, half up, 55-3. To the backstretch they go. Sunshine Boy opens up by 2.5. It'll Be Fine, second by just under 3. Going along in 3rd is Joe Rich. Now tipping to the outside, Army Captain Hanover. Vertical Squirt, the trailer. As they head towards 3/4, it is Sunshine Boy. It'll Be Fine. Army Captain Hanover, Joe Rich, and Vertical Squirt. 3/4, 123 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, Sunshine Boy is clear by 1.5 lengths. It'll Be Fine. Army Captain Hanover far outside, and down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy, It'll Be Fine to the passing lane. Sunshine Boy, It'll Be Fine. Sunshine Boy has a little left, and he'll win it. It'll Be Fine second. Army Captain Hanover, Vertical Squirt, and Joe Rich in 152 flat. Unofficial winner number 5, Sunshine Boy. Second, number 2, It'll Be Fine. Third, number 4, Army Captain Hanover. Fourth, number 1, Vertical Squirt. 5-2, 4-1, unofficial. Now back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 5, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Winning driver is Scott Knight. 3 preferred wins in a row for Sunshine Boy, and that is career win number 30. He's a 6-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Better From Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Dana Shore and Peter Chanak. The result is official. 5-2 exacta was $4.40. 5-2 try, $6.30. Official placings: number 1, Vertical Squirt, 4th. Number 2, It'll Be Fine, 2nd. Number 3, Joe Rich, 5th. Number 4, Army Captain Hanover, 3rd. Number 5, Sunshine Boy, your race winner. Reads down 4-2-5, 3-1. Time for the mile, 1:52 flat. Race 5 has no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 7. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. Owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Blaine Chappell drives. Number 2 is Giordamaggio. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Mock Steady. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge conditions and Scott Knight drives. 4, Rum and Raisins. Owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott's in the sulky. Number 5, Waiting on a River. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Brace for Impact. Owned by Gordon Elliott. Trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III drives. And the 7, Loaded Dragon. Owned by Simone Urquhart. Trained by Paul Urquhart. In the bike is Phil Giesbrick. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Brief delay to race 5. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio, returned to the paddock to repair equipment. Joe DiMaggio back on the track. Race number 5 to get underway shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting game moving. Full gate of 7. It's Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, and Joe DiMaggio, Mock Steady, and Rum and Raisins. Waiting on a River and Brace for Impact. Loaded Dragon on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Rum and Raisins catches the wings and grabs an early lead. Up from the outside, here's Loaded Dragon. Down towards the inside comes Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. Joe DiMaggio gets away in 4th. Gapped off 2 now is Mock Steady. 2 back markers waiting on a River. And Brace for Impact. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, Rum and Raisins has the lead. 26-3 the opening quarter. And as they pass bias, it is Rum and Raisins by a length and a half. Racing along in second is Loaded Dragon. Then it's back to Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. Gapped off 3 is Joe DiMaggio. Mock Steady, waiting on a River, and Brace for Impact. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's still Rum and Raisins showing the way. Rum and Raisins over Loaded Dragon. It's Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, and Joe DiMaggio, followed by Mock Steady, waiting on a River, and Brace for Impact. Half was 56-1. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Rum and Raisins with the lead. Sitting in second, still Loaded Dragon, followed by Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. Joe DiMaggio now trying to decide inside or outside as they go to the turn. It is Rum and Raisins by a length and a half. Loaded Dragon. Now Joe DiMaggio flushed out Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, waiting on the River on the inside as they get set to wheel for home. 3/4, 124 and 2. Up the turn into the stretch. Rum and Raisins shows the way, and down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins on the outside now. Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. Loaded Dragon waiting on a River, passing lane. But Rum and Raisins will score. Waiting on a River, I believe, is second over Loaded Dragon. Late pace from Mock Steady. 153 and 2. Unofficial winner number 4, Rum and Raisins. There is a photo for second. Please hold all tickets. 4 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 5, Waiting on a River is second. 7, Loaded Dragon third. 3, Mock Steady fourth. 4, 5, 7, 3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 4, Rum and Raisins. He's owned by the Wild Doon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster. The winning driver, John Abbott. Rum and Raisins, a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of 5-0 Fire. The breeders, the RT Enterprises Limited and the Wild Doon Stables out of BC. Belated happy birthday to trainer Rick Lancaster. The result official. 4-5 exacta was 31.90. 4-5-7 try 178.05. 20-cent super 145.62. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 26.70. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 51.88. Official placings, number 1, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 6th. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio, 7th. Number 3, Mock Steady, 4th. Number 4, Rum and Raisins, your race winner. Number 5, Waiting on a River, 2nd. 6, Brace for Impact, 5th. And number 7, Loaded Dragon, 3rd. Reads down 6-7-4. 1-2-5, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 153 and 2. Up next, race 6. $50,000 final of the Ray Gimmel Memorial. Scratch the 4. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6. This is the $50,000 Ray Gimmel Memorial. For the 3-year-old Colts and Geldings, scratch the 4. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains. John Abbott drives. Number 2, Sylvester. Owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains with Blaine Chappell driving. Number 3 is Phone 911, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino trains, Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Number 5, Nothing Bugs Me, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And number 6, Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace. Driver Scott Knight. Post time shortly. Exactor try and superfecta wagering. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Race 6. Field of 5, 3-year-old colts and geldings lining up for the Ray Gilmore Memorial. Scratch the 4. It's Outlaw, Stay the Course, and Sylvester. Phone 911, Nothing Bugs Me, and Buddy Knox, currently 3 to 5s on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the Ray Gilmore Memorial. Buddy Knox from the outside, quick off the wings, trying to gun for the early lead. Trying to keep him at bay is phone 911. Down towards the inside, Outlaw, Stay the Course, gets away in third. Gapped off 2 is Sylvester, and Nothing Bugs Me is the trailer. But they're midway on that turn now, and it is Buddy Knox with the lead for Scott Knight by a length and a quarter. Phone 911 takes the 2-hole trip. Opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Buddy Knox showing the way by a length and a half. Phone 911 sits second. Outlaw, Stay the Course in third. Sylvester is fourth. Nothing Bugs Me is the trailer. 6 lengths off the lead as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. And Buddy Knox rolls along with the lead. Phone 911 sits in that 2-hole. As they head to the half-mile station, Buddy Knox shows the way. 58-4 was the halftime. That's a 30 3/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Buddy Knox with that lead for Scott Knight over phone 911 and Phil Giesbrick. John Abbott and Outlaw, Stay the Course sits in third. Now, first up on the outside, here's Rod Terrace and Nothing Bugs Me. Sylvester shuffled back to be the trailer. Past 3 quarters now, and Buddy Knox still with the lead. 3 quarters comes up in 127-4, 29, third quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Buddy Knox, Nothing Bugs Me, comes to call on the outside. Phone 911 waits for the passing lane as they wheel for home in the Ray Gilmore Memorial, and it is Buddy Knox. Phone 911 up the passing lane. Nothing Bugs Me, and Outlaw, Stay the Course. It will be Buddy Knox, and on the inside, phone 911. They're in a picture finish. 156 flat. Photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, not phone 911, the unofficial winner. Number 6, Buddy Knox, second. Number 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course, third. And number 5, Nothing Bugs Me, fourth. 3615, unofficial on the board. Now back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, the $50,000 Ray Gimmel Memorial. This is number 3, phone 911. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. Phone 911, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Phone Terror. The breeder out of Alberta, Lucy Raymond. Out of BC, Kathleen Neurotter. Time on the board, 156. Life mark for the winner, phone 911. In the winner's enclosure, we have family members of the late Ray Gimmel decorating the winner. Of course, Ray was the inaugural winning driver here at Fraser Downs way back in 1976. Price is up. 3-6 exacta was $27.40. 3-6-1 try, $48.80. 20-cent super, $11.80. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3. Dollar price was $822.85. Official placings, number 1, Outlaw Stay the Course was 3rd. Number 2, Sylvester, 5th. Number 3, Phone 911, your stake winner, Scratch the 4. Number 5, Nothing Bugs Me was 4th. And number 6, Buddy Knox was 2nd. Rates down 351, Scratch 4-2. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 156 flat. Race 7, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Wits Beach, owned and trained by Darren Holloway. Scott Knight drives. 3, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Dave Hudon. Driver, Phil Giesbrecht. 4, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 6 is Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 7, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. John Abbott in the sulky. Exactor tries Super and pick 4 wagering. Late pick 4 starts here. Post time in 3 minutes. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7, competitive group in this 12,000 claimer. Field of 7. It's Sunset Rider and Wits Beach, My Little Ginger Man, and Light My Shadow. One Tough Beach Boy, Willie Rocket, Bad Moon Horizon on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Sunset Rider from the pylons out for the early lead. Right there, Wits Beach gets away in second. It'll be Light My Shadow who lands in third in front of My Little Ginger Man. Then a length and a half back now is One Tough Beach Boy, Willie Rocket, and Bad Moon Horizon, the trailer. They're on the turn, and Sunset Rider has the lead. Tracking in second, Wits Beach. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 27 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon shows the way. Wits Beach sits in second. Light My Shadow's got a good spot in third. Gapped off two now, My Little Ginger Man, followed by One Tough Beach Boy, Willie Rocket, and Bad Moon Horizon. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Sunset Rider controlling the tempo. Wits Beach and Light My Shadow. The half comes up 57 and 2. To the backstretch they go. Sunset Rider still with that lead. Wits Beach tracking in second. Light My Shadow is third. First up on the outside, here's One Tough Beach Boy. Down towards the inside is My Little Ginger Man, followed by Willie Rocket and Bad Moon Horizon. Kelly Hort slipped out there with Light My Shadow and is on the move as they hit the three-quarters. Sunset Rider, Light My Shadow up on the outside. Wits Beach and One Tough Beach Boy. Three-quarters, 125 and 1. As they get set to wheel for home, Sunset Rider, Light My Shadow, One Tough Beach Boy, and Wits Beach now dives to the passing lane. Deep stretch now, Light My Shadow. Sunset Rider very game on the inside. And here's Wits Beach over the top. Here comes My Little Ginger Man. And My Little Ginger Man came from nowhere to win this one in 153 and 1. Unofficial winner, number 3, My Little Ginger Man. Number 1, Sunset Rider second. Photo for third, hold all tickets. 3-1 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 2, Wits Beach is third. 5, One Tough Beach Boy fourth. 3-1-2-5 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 3, My Little Ginger Man. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Dave Hudon, winning driver Phil Giesbrick. My Little Ginger Man, a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of That's All That I Am. The breeder is the owner, Dr. Jim Finley. The result is official. $3-1 exact at $10.95. 3-1-2 try 54.15. 3-1-2-5 20-cent super 33.62. Official placings: number 1, Sunset Riders 2nd. Number 2, Wits Beach 3rd. Number 3, My Little Ginger Man, your race winner. Number 4, Light My Shadow 5th. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy 4th. 6, Willie Rocket was 6th, and 7, Bad Moon Horizon 7th. Reads down 2-3-1, 5-4, 6-7. Time for the mile 1:53 and 1. Claim in that 7th race. The winner, number 3, My Little Ginger Man, goes to Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Trainer, Kelly Hort. Up next, race 8. $50,000 final of the Penny Bath Memorial 3-year-old fillies. No show wagering. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. This is the $50,000 final of the Penny Bath Memorial for the 3-year-old fillies. Field of 6, Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering, no show wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field. Number 1, Over Ice, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Driver, Scott Knight. 2, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Denroth, trained by Gary Shedlusky. Dennis Johnston to drive. Number 3, Vintage Lass, owned by Cody Easton, also trained by Cody Easton. Kelly Hort in the bike. Number 4, Senorita Draco, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brad Watt driving. 5 is Kootenai Coco, owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Kyle Chadwick trains, Phil Giesbrick at the lines. And number 6, Martini Please, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. That's your field for the $50,000 Penny Bath Memorial. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 8, this is the $50,000 final of the Pennybath Memorial. 3-year-old fillies, field of 6. It's Over Ice, Great Emotion, Vintage Lass, Senorita Draco, Kootenai Coco, and Martini Please. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. We have a recall. Mutual windows are still open. A recall to race 8. Your attention, please. The recall was due to interference by number 3 Vintage Lass on the 2 Great Emotion before the start. Mutual windows still open. Once again, the starter has called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Once again, field of 6. It's over ice. Great Emotion. Vintage Last. Senorita Draco. Kootenai Coco. And Martini Please. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the $50,000 final of the Penny Bath. From the inside, over ice, put right on the early lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside is Kootenai Coco. Down towards the inside, Great Emotion, followed by Vintage Last. Then it's 3 lengths further back to Senorita Draco and Martini Please. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Bill Giesbrick makes the top now with Kootenai Coco and leads it. Opening quarter, 26 flat. Through the stretch, it is Kootenai Coco with the lead. In that 2-hole is over ice. They've opened up 3.5 on Vintage Last, Great Emotion. Then it's back to Senorita Draco and Martini Please. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Kootenai Coco has the lead by a little over a length. In that 2-hole is over ice. They went through the half in 55 flat. 29 second quarter. As they race down the backstretch in the Penny Bath Memorial, it is Kootenai Coco by a tight length. Right on the helmet is over ice. Vintage Last sits in third, Great Emotion. Then we have Senorita Draco and Martini Please. No action in the backfield yet as they roll past 3 quarters. Kootenai Coco with the lead. 3 quarters, 1:23 and 2. And Kootenai Coco by a little over a length. Over ice in second by 2. It's Vintage Last in third as they wheel for home. It is Kootenai Coco bearing out a little bit. Kootenai Coco over ice coming through on the inside. Over ice, Kootenai Coco. Kootenai Coco now straightened out and heads for the wire in front. Kootenai Coco to win it. Over ice second. Vintage Last third, close for fourth. 152 and 3. Top 3 finishers, unofficial winner, number 5, Kootenai Coco. 1 over ice second, 3 Vintage Last third, photo for fourth. 5-1-3 and a photo. In the photo for fourth, number 4, Senorita Draco, fourth. 5-1-3-4 on the board. Now back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, the $50,000 Pennybath Memorial for the 3-year-old fillies, number 5, Kootenai Coco. She's owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick. The winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. That's 3 wins in a row for driver Phil Giesbrick. Kootenai Coco, a 3-year-old filly by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder is Robert Chadwick. The time on the board, 152 and 3. That's a life mark for the winner, Kootenai Coco. And also that's a mark for the 3-year-old filly. Top mark here at Fraser Downs now, 152 and 3. Eclipsing side piece, 152 and 4. In the winner's enclosure to make the blanket presentation, Mr. Al Bird and Mr. Nigel Holmes. $5-1 exacta was $1.45. 5-1-3 try, $2.45. 20-cent super, $2.61. Official placings, number 1 over a second, number 2 Great Emotion 5th, number 3 Vintage Last 3rd, number 4 Senorita Draco was 4th, number 5 Kootenai Coco, your stake winner, number 6 Martini Please 6th, reached down 253, 416, time for the mile. It's a life mark for the winner and a top mark for a 3-year-old filly here at Fraser Downs, 152 and 3. Race 9, scratch the 2, driver on the 5, John Hudon. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. That means only one thing. It's time to get those 50-50 tickets out. 586. All right, 586 goes to the winner. 586 goes to Greener Pastures. All right, your turn. They're all on green tickets, so they're all on the same color. You got one? There you go. All right. The number is 464791. 464791, $586 richer. You can claim your prize at Guest Services. Don't forget, we do have 2 days left in the 2024 Winter Spring Meet. That'll be next Thursday and Friday night. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Sounds like somebody down here in the home stretch is going to go home with that 50-50 prize. That's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 9. Scratch the 2, field of 7. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Super High Five Wagering, and Daily Double Wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Dally Dancer, owned by the Wild Noon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, Blaine Chapel driving. 3 is Moneybags, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Phil Giesbrick to board. Number 4, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Dennis Johnston up. Number 5, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and now driven by John Hudon. 6, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. 7 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, Terry Burstick trains, Scott Knight aboard. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Talladega, owned by Diana Davey, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 9, starting game moving. Field of 7, scratch the 2. It's Dally Dancer and Moneybags, McGarrett and Keep It Dirty. Speak dollars and cents. Old Brown Trucks on the outside. And Talladega from the trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Firing it up early. There goes Moneybags out for the early lead. Speak dollars and cents. Trying to drive it up on the outside. At the pylons, Dally Dancer gets away in 3rd, followed by McGarrett in 4th. It's a length further back to Talladega. Hung on the outside now is Keep It Dirty and Old Brown Truck, the trailer. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, John Abbott put Speak dollars and cents on the lead. 28 flat was the opening panel. And as they wheel bias now for the first time, Speak dollars and cents shows the way by a little over a length. 2-hole trip now for Moneybags. Gapped off 2.5 is McGarrett, followed by Talladega. Keep It Dirty as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it is still with that lead. Speak dollars and cents by a length and a quarter. It's Moneybags who's got the 2-hole. 2.5 lengths back. McGarrett sits in 3rd. Gapped off 2.5 is Talladega. Same margin back to Keep It Dirty. On the inside, Dally Dancer, and on the outside, Old Brown Truck. Half was 58 and 1. As they march towards 3/4, Speak dollars and cents still shows the way. Moneybags in 2nd, first up on the outside. Here comes McGarrett rambling up. Talladega's into the outer flow. Keep It Dirty, Dally Dancer, and Old Brown Truck. 3/4 went up 127 and 2. As they get set to wheel for home, Speak dollars and cents with the lead. McGarrett sits in 2nd, and down the lane they come. It is Speak dollars and cents. Moneybags dives to the passing lane. Talladega further in. Outside is McGarrett, but Speak dollars and cents to win it. It'll be Moneybags 2nd, McGarrett 3rd, Talladega 4th. Keep It Dirty completes the Super High 5, 156 and 3. Top 5 finishers in the 9th. Unofficial winner, number 6, Speak dollars and cents. Number 3, Moneybags, 2nd. 4, McGarrett was 3rd. 8, Talladega 4th. 5, Keep It Dirty was 5th. 63485. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 6, Speak Dollars and Cents. He's owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver John Abbott. Speak Dollars and Cents, a 4-year-old gelding by Art Speak out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeders are the trio of Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. The result is official. 6-3 exacta, $2.90. 6-3-4 try, $7.95. 20-cent super, $14 and a penny. 20-cent high five was $20.85. Official placings, number 1, Dally Dancer, 6, Scratch the 2. Number 3, Moneybags was 2nd. Number 4, McGarrett, 3rd. Number 5, Keep It Dirty, 5th. Number 6, Speak Dollars and Cents, your race winner. Number 7, Old Brown Truck, 7th. Number 8, Talladega, 4th. Reads down 6, Scratch. 2-3-5, 1-7-4. Time for the mile, 1:56 and 3. Race 10. No changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 10. Field of 8. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Exactor try, Superfecta, Super High Five wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom, Travis Tracy, trains and drives. 2 is Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. Number 4, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt driving. 5, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 6, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, Mark White trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 7, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Oscar the Grouch, owned by Rod Terrace, also trained by Rod Terrace, Phil Giesbrick to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Just a reminder, we close out the winter spring meet next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Brief delay to race number 10. Number 2, Pull the Trigger, returned to the paddock to repair a flat tire. Number 2, Pull the Trigger, now back on the track. Started called for the horses to line up. Starting gate, now moving. Close out the card with a field of 8. It's Gameen Star and Pull the Trigger, Kahala Storm, and Till the Heroes Go High. Riverboat Spicy, Billy Buxton, Pick Up Sticks. Trailing 8 hole is Oscar the Grouch. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From between pacers, Kahala Storm trying to gun out of there. Also right there, Riverboat Spicy, Billy Buxton, and the far outside is Pick Up Sticks. There's 4 across as they go to the turn. Now emerging with the lead. There's Billy Buxton on the outside, putting ahead in front. Now a half, now a length to Kahala Storm. They went through the opening quarter as they get set to wheel bias with Billy Buxton in front as the heavy favorite, 28 flat. As they wheel bias now, Billy Buxton shows the way by 2. Kahala Storm second, Riverboat Spicy sits in third, followed by Pick Up Sticks in fourth. Gapped off 2 is Gameen Star. Pull the Trigger. Then we come back to Oscar the Grouch. The trailer, Till the Heroes Go High, and they're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Billy Buxton controls the tempo and leads it over Kahala Storm. Gapped off 2.5 now, Riverboat Spicy and Pick Up Sticks. Half went through in 58 and 2, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Billy Buxton shows the way in that 2-hole Kahala Storm. Riverboat Spicy again picks up the bit, gets a little closer. On the outside is Pick Up Sticks. Gapped off 3, Pull the Trigger. then Gameen Star, Oscar the Grouch, until the Heroes Go High. 3/4 comes up in 1:27 and 2:29 third quarter. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and Billy Buxton's out there by 2. Kahala Storm sits in second, and Riverboat Spicy third, and down the lane they come. Billy Buxton clears off by 3. Kahala Storm and Riverboat Spicy. Billy Buxton, here's Riverboat Spicy moving in. It will be a tight finish. Kahala Storm will be third. Pull the Trigger will be fourth. Late closing, Riverboat Spicy. And Billy Buxton in that picture. Photo sign will be posted. In the photo, number 5, Riverboat Spicy, unofficial winner. 6, Billy Buxton second. 3, Kahala Storm third. 2, Pull the Trigger fourth. 1, Gameen Star completes the Super High 5. 5, 6, 3, 2, 1. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 5, Riverboat Spicy. She's owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. 3 training wins tonight for Dave Hudon. He opened the card with a win and closes it. Riverboat Spicy, a 4-year-old mare by Riverboat King out of Sugar Sugar. The breeder out of BC, James Dusange. Time on the board, 156 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Riverboat Spicy. Five six exacta was $18.15. The try was $49.50. Super 36.44. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $12.04. Pick 3, $21.80. Super High 5 was $326.12. And the late double, $28.90. Official placings, number 1, Gamine Star, 5th. Number 2, Pull the Trigger, 4th. Number 3, Kahala Storm, 3rd. Number 4, Till the Heroes Go High, 6th. Number 5, Riverboat Spicy, your race winner. 6, Billy Buxton, 2nd. 7, Pickup Sticks was 8th. And 8, Oscar the Grouch was 7th. Reach down 5, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2, 8, and 7. Time for the mile, 156 and 4. That'll wrap up our Friday program here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. There's only 2 days left in the Winter Spring Meet. That's next Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Don't forget, when departing, our gaming floor is open, featuring slot machines and table games. Till next week, closing week. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outside.